Nah. Nah. Okay, there it goes. Game audio versus talking, blah 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 blah. Should be good. I have played through this game before, but I decided I want to play it or stream it, so here we are. Oh, there's an... Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I need to turn the volume down in my ears. It should be perfectly fine for everybody listening to the game. But for me, that was really, really loud. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots are born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have: feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries on the border of their territory. Hiroshima's Pharaoh Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Haro Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying you tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gain access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Now, I don't personally want to read through everything. So, we're just gonna let everything play out because of the voice acting. It's just in Japanese, so I'll summarize what's going on after every cutscene. And I'll read these kind of splash screens we get. Let me get some water first. Hi, Jazz. Matriarch Shimazu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Yeah. Also, for Yakuza fans, like the game, this is Promise Mascot Agency. It is a very weird but fun game. People who are fans of Yakuza, like the game franchise, they will hear at least one very familiar voice. Pretty sure there might be more, but I know for a fact there is Kiryu Kazuma. That voice actor voices our lead character in this game, the cleaner. Oh god, excuse me. Oh my god. Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline. Hydrate underway. See, this is the most we will get within choices. Like I said, a familiar voice. Michizane Sugawara, aka the janitor. I did also remember to open up Firebox today. Firebot. Kenta Tokihira. And here's our mascot. Fireball. Like I said, this game is weird and very much gonna give off similar vibes to when we played through Roundabout forever ago on the channel. Don Keel. Don Key? He has seen too much too often. And today I'm not really gonna read every bit of dialogue, so I'm just letting people read it. Most likely, because Roundabout, I think, was I think that was the Mother of Dread days, and I don't think you were around for much, if any, of that. Yeah. I just remember kind of going crazy in that game, or that playthrough of Roundabout. Yep. And all of our gameplay will be either text like this and the truck.
ろ。口閉じろ。じきに原創業の来る。はいよ、兄貴。
I really like this game, though. I have played through it. I think drifting is a mechanic. I can't remember, but I know that eventually we get the ability to fly, and we can grind the truck on railing, I believe. That one's new, though. I haven't actually experienced that because that was an update after I beat the game. This soundtrack's awesome. The janitor is. I mean, I think well, I don't remember where we are, but I don't think we actually are in Tokyo. And we'll end up in a small town in, like, Japan's countryside for the majority, well, all of the game. Outside of this intro where we drove for a minute. Technically, no. But it's a little more interesting than that. Oh my god. No, that's the same thing as a transformer. Well, in concept, it's the same thing as a transformer. Oh, I thought the text or the voice acting was over. But yeah, for people who missed it, mascots just exist in this world as like entities since like the birth of time. So seeing people like Mr. Pinky walking around here, well, it's not out of the place of reality. I just want to point out this game is very serious in its story. But once the game starts going, you realize how silly it is. But it takes itself so seriously, which is how you do silly. Also, this soundtrack rules. Nui Shimazu. Her blade thirsts. She is the most jazz-coded character in this game, by the way. That or else her sister. Yui Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. Pinky, you haven't met her yet, but you'll see what I mean when we introduce her because... Well, no, you're probably Tofu, actually. These are real people in the game. Like I said, Jazz is Pinky. No, wait, yeah, Jazz isn't one of these girls. He's Pinky, actually. Which will make sense when we meet her.
に最後の別れを告げるため資産会で待っとる。ならよか。ここからのことは私ら以外には知られちゃまずいからね。島津一家はまだ終わっとらん。島津屋にゃ最後の仕事をさせようと思っとる。私らには中村連合には奪えんしのぎがある。連合は知らんけえな。どんなしのぎですか。マスコット事務所さ。あんたには事務所の誇りを払って立て直してもらう。私らの喉に刃を突きつけられんよう金を稼ぐんだよ。本当にそれでよかとや。そうでなからんと。マスコット事務所どこにあるとですか。過疎町は聞いたことあるね。
過疎町。
もちろんです。そこに足を踏み入れたヤクザモンはそこに住まう神や鬼のたたりを受け
パンパン
痛ましく死んでいくという。
お母ちゃん、うちの愛口の方が優しかよ。
あの町に漂うたたりがお前から命を絞り取る。たっぷり時間かけてな。悪か死にざまっちゃ。世間の目を欺いて時間を稼ぐということさ。あんたはたたりの町で生まれ変わり一家の負債を返済する償いを明日からでも始めるんだよ。あんたら死体袋を用意せんね。始末屋の葬列を見てもらわんといけん。そいつが大事にしている軽トラで墓まで運び。みち、命拾いしたな。他の人間やったらとっくに命はなかぞ。またやらかすとやったら私がお前に引導場渡しちゃる。失望させませんから。姉さんの夢は死なせません。約束。道だね。すまんな。私の器量が足りんせいであんたはたたりの町へ死にに行くことになる。
Oh, my model's blocking part of the text boxes, unfortunately.
俺は死にません。姉さんの命令をやり遂げるまでは。
So, to summarize what has happened, we have been killed, and we're going to a town where all male Yakuza members die slowly. And we're gonna be dead, but not really, trying to earn money that we lost, which is 12 billion yen.
兄貴の遺体はどうなったですか。
町中が奴の死体を見るやろうな。私らが今回の失態をどれだけ重く受け止めとるか、それで知ることになる。そしていずれ道真と始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるんだよ。
12 billion yen is a lot of money. Oh, where's my phone? Let me do a conversion real quick. This is also, I think, during the 80s, so the conversion rate I'm going to give is a little wrong. 12 billion yen to USD. That's That's basically $74 million in American currency. So, a lot.
いや、昇進はなか。貴さんのおもりをしとらんかったら、奴は死んどらんやったけな。
おもり。
本当にガキでおるつもりかちゃ。はよ仕事戻れ。
はい、姉さん。
And now we are officially in the main area of the game.
で、ガチで死の街って感じだよね。
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶も飲めますし。
And here we are. The game has officially begun. Currently, all we can do is drive. We haven't unlocked any other abilities yet. But for people who don't know, this is basically a Metroidvania style game. One of the rare open world games that is also a Metroidvania instead of the just open world slop you kind of get with a lot of companies. Welcome to the town of the dead Yakuza. The Nuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when the Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. But yeah, we're going to unlock abilities such as jumping. We're going to have a cannon. But what we launch will be more interesting than just a cannonball. It'll be as if I were fastball specialing Jazz into a fight.
おじちゃん、新居へようこそ。
こりゃラブホやか。
マスコットをスカウトしたら部屋の必要になるやろうが嫌がるな。後で説明に戻るけ。
I mean, you'll meet who we're going to be launching soon.
説明？何の？
金の話ですよ。私たちには金が必要なんです。あなたのせいで中村連合に損失を与えたわけですから。
そん金を返すために本事務所を利用せんといけん。
事務所が軌道に乗りましたらどのように返済するのか、その方法をお伝えしに参りますので。
あんたが金を稼がんやったらお母ちゃんが他の組に殺されっちゃ。
Oh my god, that was not a pleasant burp.
二人は家に歩いて帰ると？
私たちはこれから町の外でドンと合流します。
あとピンキーには優しくせろよ。うちらの友達やけ。彼女の助けがいるけな。
One second, somebody's knocking at my door. Nobody was there. somebody was kind of like leaving the area. If they ring again, I am not answering. So it seems to be church people, and for people who don't know, my quote-unquote religion is Wiccan. I'm not like hardcore Wiccan, but like if I were to give myself a religion, that's what it is.
Pinky?
As you can see, Act 2 starts very quickly. And we found the character that is the most jazz-coded.
ああ寂しいお一人様かい。
なんだって？
おいおい時間を無駄にすんなよチンピラくん。ここはラブホだ。料金は時間制さ？それともデートの待ち合わせでもしてんのかい？
We're actually gonna shrink our model a little bit today, just so people can read the text. We're very tiny today.
洗いたくないなら出て行きな。セルフの機械は故障中だから現金手渡しだけだよ。お金がないなら外の ATM で下ろしてくりゃいいさ。
俺が今後見た目の新しい象徴だが。
冗談だろ。ちょっとそこで待ってな。何者だこいつ。あのジャケットの羽織り方がまるであんたラブホ系なんてできんのかよ。楽勝な仕事だと思ってんだろ。あんたを見てるとムカつくよ。まるで大物気取りで乗り込んできやがってさ。
あんたのラブホテルを奪いに来たんじゃなか。俺がここに来たのはマスコット事務所を経営するためぞ。
なんつったよ。
俺はな、仕事をしに来たとぞ。手伝う気がないならお前が出てけ。
ああぶっ殺すぞ。くそ、あんた見た感じより強えな。一人でこのしのぎを奪いに来たわけじゃないんだろ。誰の差し金だい。あんた誰の身内だって言ったっけ。
言う暇のなかったと。
言い訳すんな。次はどこの下につけばいいのか教えろよ。
島津の姉さんがマスコット事務所を立て直すため俺を送ってきたと。
島津一家から来たのかよ。なんでもっと早く言わないのさ。あたいはピンキー。ずーっとここの世話してきたんだよ。
See what I mean by very jazz-coded, though? By the first response to conflict is, what if violence? Pinky, failed mascot, looking for a new chance.
いろいろあったけど、もしかしたら今日はいい日になるかもな。さあ、案内するよ、ちょんちょん。じゃあ、所長。あんたのお名前だっての？
菅原道真。周りからは名前の道で呼ばれとる。
あんたがミチ？つまり始末屋ってこと？
ここにも広まっとる。
I mean, it's literally the same dynamic we have, Jazz. Where I'm like, no, we're not killing, and you getting mad about it.
暴力大好きマンが所長になるなんて信じらんない。いろいろ教えてもらうのが楽しみだよ。あたいには父親がいないから、そんな存在になってくれるといいな。 いな人間がこんな死の町に何しに来たのさ。やっぱ始末屋だから何か始末すんの？
俺は間違いを犯したけ。償いのためここに来たと。
いつもそんなに堅苦しいのかよ。何があったってのさ。あたいだってそっちの業界のこと知ってんだから詳しく話してよ。
中村連合は原総業との取引で莫大な金を渡そうとしとった。俺が仕切って滞りなく終わらせるはずやったとに。そしたら藤原会に襲撃されて、金か兄弟の命かどちらかを選ばんといけんくなった。
ヤクザを殺すたたりの町に来させるなんて相当やらかしたってことだよな。ちょい待ち、あんたはヌイとユイが連れてきたのかい？
あんたとヌイとユイはどうやって知り合ったと？
そりゃ昔っからの仲だもん。ここでよく遊んだっけ。
あんたが？じゃあなんで俺は知らんかったと？
あの子らこっそり来てたんだよね。理由は知らないけど。まあとにかくあたいらには共通点があるってことか。二人ともドンキーに見捨てられてこのたたりの町に放り出されたってわけさ。
ドンキーがあんたの父親か？確かに似とる。島津の姉さんに引き取られた俺をドンがいつもそばで導いてくれよったとさ。
I am a tiny bunny today.
すごーい。あいつに父親っぽいことなんてできたんだ。何年も前にあたいを置き去りにしてったくせにね。ママはマシュマロの妖精だったんだ。あたいの目とプニプニの体はママから受け継いだんだよ。でも親父から受け継いだのは悪い態度だけさ。
すまない。ドンにそんな過去があったとは。
どうでもいいってお坊ちゃん。あたいはあいつの肉親なのにこんな破産したラブホで言葉にもしたくないような液体を掃除してるってだけだからさ。ともかくあんたにはやるべき仕事があるんだろ。島津の姉さんがこんなゴミためにあんたを送り込んだなんて信じらんないよ。いくら失ったのさ。
120億。家族に値段はつけられんぞ。
やれやれ。まあいいけど、なんであたいみたいな貧困旺盛女子がこんなのに巻き込まれるんだよ。それはさておきビジネスの話をしよう。第一の問題は前田町長があたいらの過疎町での営業を禁止してるってこと。
なんでまた？
知らないよ。多分ジジイの気まぐれじゃない。頑固なやつだからね。
それを話してくれんか？俺たちは共に働くとやけ。
わかったよ。やつの孫娘の誕生会にマスコットの依頼があったんだけどさ、うちのマスコットはみんな辞めちゃってたからあたいがやることになったんだよ。で、ちょっとびっくりするかもだけど、あたいは人付き合いが苦手でさ、ちょっとした事件があったんだよね。そんで町長は支払いを拒否してマスコット事務所の営業許可を取り消しちまったってわけ。
だからここはラブホテルとして経営されとるんだな。どうやら町長に会ってお前に謝罪させて営業許可を取り戻す必要がありそうやな。
そんなことよりお金の話をしようって。あんたいくら持ってる？
ゼロ。
I knew that Jazz would like Pinky. Just like I know that Jazz is basically Pinky.
口座は空っぽのままかよ。
やけん破産しとるんやろ。
島津の姉さんがあんたを信じてるんなら、あたいも信じるっきゃないか。島津の夢、あたいの夢、あんたの夢、そしてこれからスカウトするマスコットたちの夢。
Well, Pinky's a girl, first of all.
じゃあ一丁行こか。
But they made Pinky the way she is so that she isn't too big in the truck.
俺が運転せんばと。
文句ばっか垂れてないで、とっとと動かしなって。次に何をするか迷ってんなら管理メニューを開きなよ。あたいがあんたの敏腕秘書になってトゥードゥーリストを作ってあげとくからさ。運転中ヘッドアップディスプレイに管理メニューのボタンが表示されるから、それを押すんだよ。ところで携帯電話って持ってる？
いや、スカンシ。
Michi doesn't have a phone.
じいじいはこれだから。いいよ。電話やメッセのやりとりは全部あたいがやってやるよ。
You'll see. You'll see.
町長は役場にいるかな。じゃあ山を下って川を越えてくれる？旗が立ってるとこね。
Eventually, that's late game that we resolve that.
朝早いからって。
As in finale.
あのクソじじい、早くから役場に顔を出すだけ出して、午後にはもう酒かっくらってんだからさ。さあ、街をきれいにしてやろうかね。
And I stand by, this game would make a great archipelago game. But nobody has done it, so if I really want that to happen, I might have to do it myself. Which is rough. No. Archipelagos are games that can be beaten. And what are you gonna lock in Monopoly anyway?
しのぎを復活させるには許可証のいるとぞ。
わかったよ、ママ。
その口の利き方はなんだ。ともかくプライドは置いとけ。夢を叶えるためにもな。
I mean, you could, if you thought about it and figured out how to do it, you might actually be able to make it an archipelago. But you would have to really fucking figure it out. And also, I don't think people want to deal with modding Ubisoft games. Monopoly is bullshit. That's what it is, Jazz. I need you to understand, I love board games. And I read a lot of board game rules because I play a lot of board games. I think that it is too much. I think the rules of Monopoly are too much and not fun. Considering your level of patience, you would despise Monopoly. Yeah, but there's a goal you can do in Garfield Kart. What's the goal of Monopoly? That can be your win con.
島津の姉さんのことは言うな。なるだけ穏便にやらんばとぞ。
I mean, I'm sure that if you were to like make a game inspired by Monopoly, but as a roguelike, that could work really good though. I think that would actually be a good basis for a roguelike. I know, but I'm answering it as if you are, because I do genuinely think somebody could make a really fun roguelike where they use Monopoly as like the basis.
お偉い所長様のご命令とあらば。
その態度はやめろ。
了解。
もう先に行け。
悪いね、所長。
ここまでのこのこと面見せに来るとはな、ピンキー。そいつは誰や？
Mayor Maeda, the face of corruption in Kasomachi.
町長殿、俺は菅原道真と言います。マスコット事務所の新しい所長です。前回ピンキーが失礼な態度を取った件についての謝罪と、マスコット事務所の営業許可証の再取得についてこちらへお願いに参りました。
そいはなか、こんちびすけがわしの孫娘の誕生会は台無しにしやがったしな。
ピンキーも本心ではご無礼を働き心よりお詫び申し上げます。二度とあのようなことはいたしませんと言いたいのです。
前田町長、お孫さんのお誕生会での出来事、お詫びいたします。炎上しそうなことばっか喋ったり、危険物を持ち込んだりするんじゃなかったよ。
Yes, airport. Yes. There is. And anything that requires you to fuck with Ubisoft Connect in any way, I don't think any modder wants to do that shit.
マスコットとしても、会社代表としても、したらぬ若輩者ではございますが、お許しいただけるのであれば、これから真人間を目指したい所存にございます。もう一度あたいたちにビジネスさせてもらえるよね。
なんでや、可能性も意味も一丁中ビジネス。おめえが経営すっとやったらなおさらやろう。
It's like how Ubisoft has a Monopoly game. But I stand by, if I'm ever gonna play Monopoly on stream, we're gonna do it through Tabletop Simulator.
俺たちはこの町とそこに住むマスコットをまた有名にしたいんです。
はっ、そりゃよかばい。希望もクソもなか、こん町のマスコットどもはへんてこで宿なしのはぐれもんばかりたい。ところで、なんでチンピラがわしの執務室におるとや？どう見てもヤクザやし。お前のような
Of course they did. It's Ubisoft. Ubisoft fucked up single-player games by putting microtransactions in them. Like, Ubisoft, sure, they make some good games, but a lot of it has predatory microtransactions. In single-player games, even.
過去が何であれ、今の俺はマスコット好きが高じて商売を始めようとしているだけの人間ですよ。
Like, as much as I really like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, The one where you play as old English, like maybe not Victorian. I think it's Victorian though. English gangsters. That game has fucking XP boost items you can buy, which is stupid.
ピンキーと俺とで過疎町に利益をもたらす事業を一緒にやっていくんです。
馬鹿げたこと。わしの町でチンピラと
Yeah, it's Ubisoft.
事業なんぞさせるものか。
Like, if you don't get it on PC, I highly recommend Assassin's Creed Syndicate because I think it's a lot of fun. But also, it's Ubisoft.
単刀直入に言います。金ば払って欲しかとですよね。もし営業許可証をもらえれば、俺たちが仕事を受け始めた後、そこからいくらか抜いても構わんですよ。
そう来るとはな。チンピラとバカがこんな起点のあったとは驚いたばい。
This guy sucks, by the way.
俺、許可証ぞ。名前にピンキーと書かれとる。元ヤクザに営業許可証を渡した実績は一切作るわけにはいかんしな。
省庁殿、ご支援いただきありがとうございます。
And I stand by. People should really check out getting this game because I'm playing through it for a second time on stream. I've beaten this game before.
ありがとうございます。本当に奴にキックバックを払うつもりなのかよ。
それは後で何とかしよう。町長がその件で会いに来た時にでもな。
奴が手下引き連れてきても始末屋にはかなわないもんね。
ここでそう呼ぶな。過ぎた話なんやぞ。
まあいいや。事務所に戻んなきゃ。事務所を再開する手続きがあるし。アタイらがマスコットのジョブを受け付け始めたことだって。
Oh,
まだ
my
誰も知
headset's
らない
battery's
から
low.
ね。宣伝告知しないと。
Luckily, I can use my Switch 2's controller charging thing to charge it, so I don't even have to have a really uncomfortable cord length.
マスコットのスカウトは？
事務仕事が終わったらそっちに取り掛かるって段取りかな。
よし、始めるか。
We're almost at the point where we're just playing the game. I will say that is my one complaint about these types of games is how long it takes to... Oh, by the way, something we can do as a completionist thing is to just break all of his shit. Hence why I just ran over those signs. And you'll have noticed that that wasn't even full percentages for hitting them, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a boost from the get-go. Okay, can we do this yet? Yes, we can. This game would have a lot of checks if it was made into an archipelago. Yeah. We do vandalism, and we do the opposite of vandalism. Because we just cleaned up a shrine, so it was clean and pretty. Hey, boss. Seems like a lot of people grow vegetables out here. Welcome to the countryside, city boy. See? And you go fucking fast with the boost, by the way. Until we get some upgrades to our handling, though, that is not going to be a good thing. Because, oof. Became very hard to control very quickly.
OK 所長、もうすぐ営業再開できるよ。あとは登録サイトの最後のフィールドに事務所名を
I do really enjoy this game.
名前はどうすんの？前は過疎町マスコットって名前だったけど、事務所が傾いてきたんでホテルプロミスに変えたんだよね。
それならプロミスマスコットエージェンシーと呼ぶか。俺たちは島津の姉さんと
There's also a good deal of violence we can do in this game, eventually. Kind of. You'll see.
ミステリアスマスク？
マスコットランキング協会を運営してる得体の知れない神秘的な存在さ。あたいらマスコットの運命はあいつらの黒く冷たい手のひらに握られてるって感じなんだよね。なあ、これ見てみろよ。画面の上の方見えるかい？ラブホの SNS アカウントをプロミスマスコットエージェンシーにリニューアルしたんだ。新規のファンも増えてるね。
なんでラブホの SNS にフォロワーのおったと？
多分ケンタッキーの夫婦かなんかが相手の知らない街で何かいけないことをする妄想に浸ってたんじゃないの？とにかく何かやるたびにあたいが近況を投稿すれば暇な奴らがシェアしてくれるってわけ。あんたの名前は出してないから心配いらないよ。世間じゃまだあんたは死んだって思われてるからね。っていうかオンラインであんたが顔出しすんのは事務所のイメージとしてマジでありえないかんね。ファンの数によって有名度レベルが決まるし、それによってマスコットランキング協会の人気チャートでの順位が決まるよ。有名度レベルが高いほどうちの事務所が真剣だってことがたくさんの人に伝わるし、そうすればより多くのチャンスが開けるってことだね。だからいいことをしてファンを増やそうってことさ。
Let's go.
準備は万端。夢を叶えるために動き出そうか。
ところで
久しぶりに聞かれちゃったよ。あたいの夢は事務所を経営して街のマスコットになることかな。あたいの荒っぽいところを削ってこのゴミ
We're gonna meet some very interesting characters today. Trust me when I say Pinky is the tip of the iceberg of weird characters.
あたいが政治の仕事とか向いてるわけないって。
前田だって向いとらんやろ。そう言ったらお前もなれるんじゃなかとね。
前田を始末して森に埋めるつもりかよ。
違う。いいやつが先頭に立てばこん町は変えられるんじゃないかってことだい。
でも覚えといてよ。あたいはちゃんと
See? Pinky's ready to kill a guy and bury him in the woods.
なんの？
森ん中に埋める話だってば。死体を車に積んで森まで無言のまま走らせるのってめっちゃ絆が深まりそうじゃない？そういうのずーっとやりたかったんだよ。夢リストの2番目だな。ちょっと心に留めといてくれよ。事務所の中は自由に見て回っていいからさ。気が済んだら出発しよう。おっと忘れるとこだった。あんたにはだるまさんに目を入れてもらわなきゃ。伝統だからね。
Yep.
なんか来たな。
今日まで何にも大きなことは起きてなかったんだよな。
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェンシーが始まるんやな。俺たちで夢を叶えることができるとやね。
めっちゃいい感じだよ。これで人生に希望が持てる気がするね。
But as you can see, we have a lot of things here. Style is specifically for Pinky in the nail that she has. Relax has a lot of... There'll be like weird story dream things that happen that we'll be able to witness there. Upgrades, we don't have any yet, but we'll find them and we can upgrade stuff. Not quite. We don't have any jobs yet. And then mascots is where we'll have any of our roster. But we don't have a roster yet because Pinky is not a mascot we send out on jobs.
次はどうすると？
マスコットが必要だよ。他にもいろいろあるけど、とにかく重要なのは従業員、つまり所属マスコットさ。
前の事務所やった時の従業員は
お金がなくなるとみんな出てっちゃったよ。
そん中でもまだ町に残っとるマスコットもおるとやろ。
いるね。やめ時を見失ったやつもいれば、地元に残りたいってやつもいるし。普通のマスコットなら色を変えられたり、空中に浮かんだり、プレッシャーの中でも平常心を保ったりといろんな能力を持ってんだけどさ。まああたいは衝撃を吸収するなんていうクソみたいな能力があるけど、火を吹くとかそういう受ける能力のやつはこの辺りにはいないんだよね。だからあたいらが探すのは残り数っていうか、まあ他の仕事に就けないようなはぐれ者の社会的不適合キャラになっちゃうかな。
どうやってスカウトすると？
探して会う必要があるね。でもネットで情報を流しといたから、マスコットが来てくれるのをカクテルでも飲みながらゆっくり待ってりゃいいんじゃないの。
Like, a thing that could be checked in an archipelago is just mascots. But you have to at least give the starting game one mascot. Like, you would have to make it so you get one mascot, where you could have it be Tofu here, who is your first mascot in-game, or you could randomize it entirely. I mean, it would take a little bit of finagling the code to make it work, which is unfortunately something I do not have the brain for. Yeah, but Tofu here is the most airport coded. Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm.
全然よかよ。どうしたと？
ネットで見たんですけど、マスコット事務所営業再開したのですよね。そうなんだよ。こいつが新しい所長。
多分過去に何人も殺してる極悪人。
ピンキー。ごめんな。ピンキーは事務所の再開したけん興奮しすぎとるとさ。ほら見ろピンキー。客人ば泣かしたやろうが。
大丈夫です。君たちに泣かされたのじゃなくて、ただ
Tofu literally can't stop crying.
止まらないのですよ。豆腐とは古い知り合いさ。学校が一緒だったんだよ。そうなのです。
Yeah,
ピンキー以外はみんな
they are the biggest failure.
二人で。そのガキどもでやった。
And the joke is that you are the girl failure of the chat, so...
豆腐、今日はなんでここに来たと？
ピンキーがマスコット事 事務所を再開させたって投稿していたのを見て、それで僕のカウンセラーさんが新しいことに挑戦しろって言って。
I mean, I'm not against the idea of punching some of the people in this town. Yep, we're still in tutorial stuff. Pasta's not a bad idea for food. I also stand by airport. You should let me know if Star Fox is worth getting. I'll probably still end up buying it regardless, but it's a matter of if I do it sooner or later. And I mean, when I eventually get it, I'll obviously stream it. Star Fox 64 was like one of my all-time favorite games as a kid. Like, I unlocked the hard mode of that game. I loved it so much. Which, to get the hard mode, you have to get medals in every single level. Which means you have to play levels very well. Oh, I need to take allergy medicine. Oh god, that's way too many allergy pills. I dumped out like 7. Yeah, I agree. Sector Z was the worst to get a medal in. You know my pain. Ugh. Okay, so essentially, you want to get them interested in joining. See, this is how I tend to do it. Where they get a little bit more money, they get time off and a bonus. Because of how it works. Yeah, raw tofu does not taste great. There's a reason why it's an ingredient, not the main course in a lot of things. Because it does really good to mellow out a flavor. No, we're gonna use violence on other people. We respect our employees. Anybody who doesn't respect our employees, though, I'm not saying you can use a knife, but I'm not saying you can use a knife. Exactly. I think a rotating bed would make me sick.
最初の日だね。事務所初のマスコットもスカウトしたし、あの子たちをジョブに派遣する準備もほぼ完璧。
No,
しおりって誰？
Tofu's great.
なんで豆腐は怖がっとっと？
あの子はマスコットをジョブに連れてってイベントを仕切る人さ。すぐカーッとなってちょっと怖いとこあるけど、この町で一番できる人間なんじゃないかな。そんで彼女、川向こうのコンビニで働いてるよ。
コン
コンビニ
ビニ。
で働いとるとやったら、どうやってマスコットば派遣すると？
問題ないの。さあ行こう。坂を下ってもう一回町に戻って、で今度は右折して青い橋を渡りなよ。行き先がわからなくなったらミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かって行きゃいいからさ。
She wants to cook the tofu, but it's fine. She won't. Also, I just love how they do markers in this game. Because not in-game, but out-of-game, you see those fucking thumbs floating in the air? Those are, like, locations we're heading to. Oh, also, we actually start with jump. See? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Don't worry. I'm a great driver. Trust. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, well, we gotta just real quick. Yep. What? No. And now you get to meet Shiori.
はい、ピンキー。しおりちゃん。
おやおや、新しい所長のみちさんっすね。
よろしくな。話の早かね。
とうとう伝説の始末屋に会えるなんて感激っす。
ここのみんなは俺の通り名を知っとったや。
その筋の人間だっけさ。
心配ご無用っす、所長。秘密は厳守。ぬいゆいとも親友だし、みんなでちゃんとお口にチャックしとくっす。
しおりちゃんはうちの従業員の一人さ。ま、唯一の従業員なんだけどね。
ピンキーがラブホに改装する前、ここで働いてたんすよ。まだマスコット仕事を引き受けてた頃っすね。
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Shiori Matsumoto. She'll handle your mascots or die trying.
でも給料がもらえなくなっちゃったんで、コンビニで働くことにしたんす。ラブホの部屋をタダで清掃するなんて、
Fair choice.
からね。
I wouldn't want to clean up hotel rooms in the first place, let alone a love hotel room. For free? Yeah, no.
しおりちゃんはマスコットのトレーナーなのさ。マスコットを
Who am I in this game?
現場に着くのをしおりちゃんが確認してイベントの運営もするんだ。
If we're going off of people we've met so far, probably the matriarch of the Yakuza family we're from. Because it's very coded. She's very coded as cold and mean, but you'll learn that she's not really cold and mean. I mean, that's a part of her, but that's not all she is. But I think we'll find characters who are more accurate to me.
いつでも働けるっすよ、所長。マスコットとの仕事が私の天職なんす。街のキモい客どもに2日前のおでんを売るのなんてもう飽き飽きっす。仕事は山ほどあるんすよね。ケツぶったたいて働かせるマスコットもたくさんいるんすよね。
あの頑固じじいの町長がやっと私たちに営業許可証を返してくれたとこなんだよ。これ
Yeah.
込み客に営業かけると
Yeah.
かさ。
Yeah, have fun, Jazz.
上等っす。ちょっと準備してすぐ対応できるようにしとくっす。ところで皆さん、マスコット支援ヒーローってご存知っすか？
マスコット支援ヒーロ
じゃあ教えとくっす。私、マスコットトレーナーだけじゃなく、マスコット支援ヒーローとしても登録。マスコットって仕事中にトラブったりするじゃないっすか。ドアに挟まれるとか、子供と殴り
Fighting a child. Vehicular manslaughter.
跳ねちゃうとか、その手のやつ。そんな時、マスコットを助けるためにヒーローにいてほしくないっすか？ヒーローを出動させれば、やばい場面を乗り切るためのブーストをマスコットにかけられるんすよ。そうだ、二人ともヒーローになったらどうっすか？
俺は死んだことになっとるしな。
あたいやろっかな。
いいっすね。で、ヒーローにはそれぞれ違った長所と短所があるってのは覚えとくといいっすよ。
I know you crave violence, Jazz. You have many simple needs. One of them is barbecue, the other is violence.
たくさんのヒーローを見つけ
Which, I mean, barbecue's good, so I understand.
いいっすね。思わぬ場所で見つかるかもっす。
マスコット事務所の経営がこんなわけのわからん変な仕事をやったとは。
なにほざいてんすかこのタコっか。あんたここに来る前は多重債務者を地獄に落とす鬼畜仕事とかやってたっしょ。そっちの方が100倍わけわかんねっしょ。こっちの仕事は街に幸せを広める仕事っすよ。それを変だって言うんすか？あー、気分悪いっすわ。
確かにそん通りかもしれん。
胸に刻んどけっすよ。
あたい以外の唯一の味方を怒らせちゃったよ。こりゃもう仕事を探して名誉挽回するっきゃないね。この町には
There's a lot of people in this game who crave violence.
たくさんいるんだよね。ただ気づいてないだけでさ。
Mask on model, but not in the art. What? Who? Me? What?
一番見込みがあるのは商店街かな。遠藤っていう商店会の会長がいてさ、あいつも頑固なクソジジイだけど仕事を紹介してくれるいいジジイなのさ。商店街のアーケードに事務所があるよ。
Girl with the shirt?
遠藤会長はいっつも早起きなんだよね。
I guess.
奥さんに叩き起こされて家から追ん出されるんだって。
行こ
何があったら呼んでほしいっす。
I don't.
私は事務所の
I don't see a
ちょっ
mask.
とスカウトしに行ってくるっすよ。ピース。
But yeah, we get our first hero cards, which are important. See, we need to find... See, we can drift. Okay. I just forgot. Shops open here. They're all closed over the years, though. The town has been dying. No money to help anyone. Yep. I mean, I've got pizza in my freezer, but that's not the same as what you're implying.
あんたですかね。
そんな言い方すんなよ遠藤会長。
う。また誰か怒らせたとね、ピンキー。
そん通りですたいね。いや、すまん。会いに来とる人間のってな。いや、すぐしませんけ。
Okay. We will continue this. But I need a pee. So, now's a great time to get up, use the bathroom, and other stuff. I don't agree with that idea either. He is kind of bald, yes.
相変わらず奥さんに頭上がんないのかい？
I don't think that's a great idea
ちょ
either.
っと声を落としてくださいね。ごめんな。他の人と話しとるんよ。ともかく前にあんたと開催したイベントはひどかもんやったとですね。
おい、あれはアタイらのせいじゃなかっただろ。あんたが怪しい契約を持ち出して支払いをごまかそうとしたんじゃないか。
No comment.
ミチ、この人が遠藤、商店会の会長だよ。仕事で騙そうとしたやつ。あ、遠藤会長、あたいら営業を再開したからね。
I feel like there's just more effective ways to get money than robbing a bank. Call me a little crazy. Osamu Endo. Business. Endo's wife.
町長は再開に同意しましたよ。
Pineapple makes my mouth tingle, so I don't eat pineapple because that means I'm having an allergic reaction.
そういえばあんた、この辺りの店舗を何軒も再オープンさせようと計画してるって本当？
どこで聞いたと？
Like how I can't eat coconut or almonds because they make me shit in a very unfun way.
噂だと、あんたついに
For a very unfun amount of time.
交付金を引っ張ってこれたから店主たちを説得できたって聞いてるけど。
Which sucks because there's a lot of food I really like, but it uses too much coconut that I just can't get the food types. Like, a lot of Hawaiian food uses coconut, which I mean, makes sense, but also it's like, I can't eat this.
九州再生交付金とは？
ここみたいに衰退してる町が観光や産業を活性化するための政府の補助金さ。でも
もしお店が再開したら、マスコットイベントは
No, we work at a
おあつらいべきです
agency.
よ。
確かにマスコットは必要ですけどね。あんたんとこは絶対にいりませんからね。
If I didn't have an allergic reaction, I probably would like coconut. But I've only had it a few times and I went, oh, there's a correlation here. I should stop eating coconut.
うちの事務所は
Yeah,
経営方針
luckily I don't have a meat allergy, which is a thing you
あ
can
またの
develop.
やり方とは全く違います。ピンキーは顧客対応の出番を少なめにしておりまして。
本当ですかね。
うちならこの辺りを立て直す手伝いができるよ。あんたも知ってんだろ。
Well, it's like, specifically with the enzymes in your body and how they break down meat. Some of it can develop or poorly develop. Or if you don't eat a lot of meat frequently, you'll start to stop producing those enzymes. And then when you try and eat meat, if it's very hard to eat, it's so complicated.
まあ、もうすぐ書店がオープンするとですね。私の旧友のもんなんで失敗はせんでくださいね。新しか店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね。今度は8日マスコットば送ってくださいね。
Okay, we officially have access to the majority of the game
あ
now.
の店長さんたちにも事務所が再開したとお伝えしますんでね。これで商店街に買い物客が戻ってくるとよかとですけどね。
ご依頼をお待ちしております。
またね。ほらね。あいつ
I don't know. I don't want to know personally.
俺らに仕事ばくれる限り、そがんことは問題じゃなかやろ。
Kind of. Not like super heavily, but like subtly. Like, you know, if you eat a lot of tougher food, then your teeth are probably going to get a little better at handling tougher food, but that's just through the fact that teeth are bone. Teeth are bone. And every time I'm reminded of that, it feels weird and makes my mouth feel weird.
所長の 私のままに。じゃあ次のステップは軽トラの中で
So you know,
するよ。
it's not like you're gonna be eating food and then all your teeth are gonna turn into fangs. Like, that ain't gonna happen. But subtle changes that you don't really notice, yeah, that'll happen. This is tutorial stuff. I don't. Okay. So now we can do jobs. But yeah, we essentially send them on jobs. And essentially when they need help, it'll be like, hey, we need help, and then we go into a cutscene to help them. But now we just get to explore the game. You know. And you'll see on our mini-map we have a bunch of different locations. And there are things that we can find, such as, in this case, a new mascot. I mean, maybe, I don't know.
調子はどうだい？仕事を探してるってしおりちゃんから聞いたけど、もう仕事はあるんじゃなかったっけ？
うせるとろよ、ピンキー。
Torororo. Hates AV pixelation.
そんなこと言うなよ。で、そのドロドロは何ぶっかけられたんだい？
I'm not a doctor. I don't have any medical training outside of first aid training, which is just standard. So this cat really cares about porn.
山芋っとろ。すりおろしたネバネバの山芋。おいらはここでお年寄り向けの料理教室をやってんだけど、みんな柔らかくて噛まずに済む薄味の食べ物しか求めてないんとろ。
なんか仕事の楽しくなさそうやけど。
Corn is great. Corn tortillas in particular. Flour tortillas are good, but corn tortillas just, they hit so much better.
山芋にはもううんざりっとろ。毎日毎日職場でも見るし、鏡でも見るし。
山芋のひどい供給方だな。
おいらのママは山芋で、パパは山猫っとろ。だからおいらは山芋猫。こんな町じゃろくに稼ぎやしないとろよ。せめてだいたい山芋みたいに地味で平凡な食材なんて好きじゃないとろ。どうしておいらはチョコレートみたいな華やかなものに生まれ
I mean, Corn on the Cob's also really fucking good. That was one of my favorite things that would happen every summer, is because all of the farmers markets or farmers start selling fresh produce. And my mom would always buy corn, and then there would be like a week where we had corn on the cob for dinner frequently. I fucking loved that.
おまけにお前の好きなものときたら。
ハードコアのアダルトビデオが大好きっとろ。もちろんモザイクなしとろよ。
Remember what I said? This cat is a pervert. They're very into hardcore adult video, almost no pixelation.
やっと話が合うな。
でもこの町じゃ誰も AV の話をしたがらないんとろよ。おいらの山芋ぶちまけたいのに過疎町はお堅すぎるっとろ。
その通り。AV を広めたいんなら、やったれやったれ。
そうしたいのは山々だけど、この町に AV 産業はないし、何かを始めるお金もないんとろ。
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being into hardcore adult videos. I'm just telling you that this cat is like obsessed with it.
山芋じゃお金にならないんとろ。 アダルト業界のマスコットになってチヤホヤされたいっとろ。
そういえば
Uh-huh, airport? Mm-hmm. Yep, mm-hmm. Yep, you definitely don't come off as one of the subcategories of trans women of horny all the time. Nope, definitely not you.
DVD 残ってたりしない？
その頃の俺は若く子分も少なかった。地元の店からピンハネしよったけ、しのぎにはちょうどよかったばい。まずはそういう裏方ばやって売る側のイロハを覚えようとは思わんやったと。
おいらは表舞台で AV の消費を広めたいんとろ。そして安全な AV を取れば誰でも高額収益が得られるような、そんな
He might be a pervert, but this line right here is based because safe AV consumption, where you also have a streaming site where everyone is treated fairly and safe, based.
それならあたいらにも手伝えそうだね。
どうやって？このバカ臭い町には AV の仕事なんてないんとろよ。
古いアダルトショップとかほとんど店を開けてないもんな。でも逆にそういうとこほどマスコットの力が必要だったりしない？
I mean, you can touch the toe beans, but they're probably sticky because they're part yam.
一緒に働こうで。俺らやったらあっちの業界にも渡りをつけられるぞ。
それでオイラが AV をプロモーションできるって言うんなら。
Yam is food. Yam is a very specific type of food. I think it's one that you like make. No, that's a sweet potato. Let me check, double check for you. Yam. Yams are, they're essentially a sweet version of a potato. That's the best way I can describe it. It's essentially a sweeter potato. Grandpa said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you see the little blue dots on our map? Those are things we can pick up. Oh, right, the stamp things. So there's a stamp rally. If you get a bunch of stamps, you get some stuff. The Sculpa. I don't know exactly what we're talking about, Airport or Jazz. Again, tutorial stuff. I don't really want to read it all. Welcome to another mascot event live stream. Oh, I mean, I imagine so. You gotta understand, I've never had cats. So I've barely ever really interacted with them, even though I love cats. I could read all of this, but honestly... But this is what happens. We will have issues like this arise, and it is our job to solve the problem using our cards. So you see the number at the top, the 25. It gets affected by people, and then we get to play these cards. And they have like all these costs and different things they do. And different cards are better for different situations, etc., etc. And then we get money. Because that's just how this works. We get money. Which results in us making about 9K? Yeah. We're not hurting the tofu. We're just... She just needs some time. Yeah, we can also... There's a button you can push, and it'll just be like, hey, you can find stuff here. Okay, we gotta find Captain's sign. I hate to break this to you, Jazz. Most mascots are very big. Then you got these that... These are just things you can send that will give you a chance of helping out with your people. I check the vending machines because there are certain checks for the game locked behind vending machines. And we haven't really found... We're not going to find them early on in this area, but... there is a chance of finding some good shit in them. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the Ask Pinky stuff. Because you can see we can find jobs, mascot, and agency stuff. And by doing that, it will just add things to our game. Okay, we essentially just go through all of them. They give us things on our... See? We got all these red things. I'm trying to remember where the mechanic is specifically as our first mission. It's right there in front of us. Because that's how we unlock really cool upgrades for our truck, including the cannon. Which, when I tell you, the cannon is very powerful and useful. And it's one of those things we want as soon as possible. Because it will make certain achievements so much more doable. Oh, there goes all the foxes.
Hey! 戻ってこい！返せ！ああ、なんてことよ。
一体何があったっていうのさ。
あいつらに私の発明が盗まれちゃったのだよ。
I like how we have Jose here. That's his name, Jose.
俺たちは開業したばっかのプロミスマスコットエージェンシ
In
ー
Japan.
の門番。俺のはじめまして、ホセ藤川だよ。
He dreams of drift racing.
何のあったと？山の精霊が怒っているね。それであのお狐さんどもが大事な発明を全部奪っていったのだよ。精霊とやらが怒っとると？私は奇妙なものが大好きで、何年か前にネットで過疎町の不思議な噂を読んだのね。それを調べに行ってから精霊がずっと私に腹を立ててるみたいなのよ。あのお狐さん、私のものを盗み続けてるよ。
めちゃくちゃな話だな、おい。
And essentially, our goal is to capture the foxes because they have invention plans which lead to upgrades for our truck. I love Jose. Jose's such a great character. He's just such an optimistic man.
ごめんなさい。こんな話を聞きに来たわけではないよね。
お狐さんに取られた発明って何さ？
ああ、私の本業は整備士なのだけど、空いた時間で好き勝手にいじるのも好きなのね。それで車を改造する新しい発明をいくつか思いついたのよ。
それで
それが法律的には問題があってね。
あたいら麻薬捜査官とかじゃないんだから言っちゃいなよ。
We aren't narcs.
うん、あなたたちの軽トラに搭載されてる旧式のエンジンからすっごいパワーを絞り出す新しい方法を見つけたのだよ。その他にもおかしな改造パーツをいろいろ考えたよ。運転席から操作できるランチャー装置とか。
Jose's great. He's just such a happy man.
ちょっと待って、今フライダーって言わなかった？
言ったね。それだけじゃなくボートみたいに水上だって動けるようになるよ。つまり発明を取り戻してくれれば軽トラをすっごく速く走らせて弾を発射して海や空を移動できるように改造できるというわけだよ。ただすごい性能だけど合法ではないのだよね。
Exactly.
いいって完璧だって。この古い軽トラはガラクタ同然だからそろそろ改造しようと思ってたとこなんだよ。
俺の軽トラは丈夫かし？
あたいはあんたみたいな頑固ウイルスに脳感染してないから。じゃだってこの軽トラ坂を登るのだってやっとだろ。あんたがセクシーな女性をナンパしたくてもドリフトレースに出たくても全然無理じゃん。
そんなもんどっちもいらん。
口を出すなミチ。この軽トラを人生における唯一の親友だとかたくなに思い込んでるのはわかるけど、残念ながらそいつはぼっちで陰キャの病的な自己欺瞞だよ。あんたには治療が必要さ。もし
よか。
この軽トラにニトロブーストをガツンと注入してバリケードを破壊するレールガンも搭載し陸海空のオールラウンダーにするのが最高の治療になるんだって。
いいやせんでよか。
ホセ、もしあたいらがあんたの発明を見つけてうちらの古い軽トラで改造テストさせてあげるとしたら。
ピンキー。
ミチ、これはビジネスの取引なんだってば。
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。それにここのビジネスももっと盛り上げる必要があると思っているよ。
Let's go. This just means that we can have different Moscat jobs.
チューニング専門ショップね。九州全域からお客さんが来店してくれるよ。ところでどうやってお狐さんを捕まえるのだね。
あたいらに任せときなって。
あなたの軽トラ改造してもいいかね。
And then we can also get him as a mascot support hero.
あなたの軽トラ
Which, you know, we want these cards. Starting out, they're not super powerful, but... But now we can now find occult stuff. Essentially, all of these people we talk to, and they give us different quests. I'm sorry that I'm skipping through so much of this text. I just want to play the game. This isn't like a first-time playthrough. This is a I just want to play the game playthrough. But yeah, our goal is simple. Catch those foxes for upgrades. Okay, how do I change this so the filter hide unavailable? Thank you. But yeah, we want to send out people on missions so they get us stuff. Okay, where I saw the fox in the cutscene, we just need to find it. Ba 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 bum. But hey, we found a stamp rally. If we do this, we get the stamp. Hey, look at that. Good thing. And every X amount of stamps you find, you get stuff. But hey, we found one of the things for Jose. We can't do anything at the train station yet. Oh, let's help out real quick. Now, we're not always going to succeed at these checks, because we don't have a lot of cards yet. And you need good cards in order to do it. So I'm not sure if this is where we start to have issues, but... Okay, we are fine for now, but we really need to get some better cards. Because we are going to start coming into issues. And it's just going to result in us getting a lot of money. And then we can also find these key items. I don't remember exactly what they're for. Because it's been a while since I played through this game. I think I played through this game back when it first came out. Is how long ago it has been, actually, for me. Because I saw people talking about it on Blue Sky, and I was like, this looks like my type of game. And then I went, I'm going to just play this one. We're going to see if it's a stream game. And then I was like, no, I'm having too much fun. This is a me game. See, we captured the fox, so now we get an upgrade. What's this one do? Extra speed! So now we drive a little faster. Oh, I love the just art design of this game. But yeah, now we drive faster, which, I mean, is a good thing, obviously. We're actually going to go get the mascot, because we're going to start needing more mascots very quickly. Oh, yeah. That was boosted, sure, but yeah, we go fast. Oh, yeah, and you can find hero cards by just going around. And some of them are just like, oh, there's these cats. But yeah. Essentially, we try and find every... if we see a shrine, we get the shrine because they give us these boosts like we're getting right now. Which those boosts could also be checks if this was Archipelago. I'm going to keep talking about that throughout this stream. And tomorrow's stream. Don't know. Okay. And another little mascot friend for us.
よう、元気？
ツアーのお客様でございますか？
いや、何のツアーね。
墓所ツアーでございます。私、古墳と申しまして、過疎町の古い墓所の管理をしているマスコットですわ。
Loves to goth it up at the cemetery.
めっちゃニッチな分野だな。
最近、ツアーのお客様はほとんど来られませんのよ。今は私が管理人としてできる範囲で清掃整備を行っておりますの。
俺らも町場清掃しよるところたい。お前の雇い主は誰やろうか。町役場かマスコット事務所ね。
以前は町役場の予算から私のお給金が支払われておりましたわ。
あたいに言わせりゃ予算削減するんなら町役場のやつから首切れっての。
True.
町が寂れていく中、墓所まで荒れていくのを見過ごすわけにはいきませんので、私無償でやっております。死の町と呼ばれたこの地へ、お盆に祖先の霊すら帰ってこないのは胸が痛みますわ。あ、私副業で霊媒師もしておりますの。
その霊媒行為がたたりの原因なんじゃないの？霊が怒ってたらどうしよう。
霊だって怒っている者もいれば、理解している者も迷っている者だっておりますわ。ところであなた方、マスコット事務所の方かしら。さっきしおりさんというやんちゃなお嬢さんに話しかけられましたけど。
ああ、俺の名前は道真たい。こっちはピンキー。
道真ですって？本当ですか？
お、なんか文句あんのかこら。所長の触れちゃいけないやばい過去でもどっかで聞いたってのか？
いえいえ、そういうわけでは。ただ素晴らしいお名前だと思いまして。菅原の道真公は私の大好きな詩人なんですの。
漢字も一緒なんよ。
そうなんですか？本当に素敵ですわ。菅原の道真公の詩をご存知ですか？彼は梅の木に魅了され、詩の中にもよく登場させておりますのよ。道真様もその彫り物を見ておりますと、梅と深いご縁があるのだと感じますわ。
古墳、お前もなんかと縁があるんやろ？
私は主に死者、それと猫にご縁がありますわね。不気味なものではありますが、過疎町はいわば天国。そうやって私、過去にここに住んでいた素晴らしい方々と現代の方々とを結びつけるために、今後も町の歴史を研究し広めていきたいと考えておりますわ。
These are very laid back streams. When we play games like this, they're just for me.
俺らの役に立てるやろ。今、町から悪か力を断とうとしよるけ。
I think this game is just as weird as Roundabout was. The difference is Roundabout was a condensed like 2-3 hour chunk of insanity. This is a spread out chunk of insanity.
もちろんたい。お前には過疎町を代表して古い魂を鎮めてもらう。そのために報酬を払おう。
変革の時さ、お姉ちゃん。最高のマスコット事務所にして九州全土を踏みつけてやろうじゃない。
This will actually be quite a few streams of this game, because I think it's a pretty long game. Even with me skipping some of the stuff that is just tutorial or what I don't really want to read through. So like, if you want to experience this game fully, just get it, try it out. It's a lot of fun. Because at the end of the day, this is just me playing a game how I want to play a game. In any game with a lot of reading in it, I'm not going to do all of the reading unless I'm like doing it with other people. Like, I need to talk to some of my friends and see if they would be willing to do Ace Attorney streams with me so that we can actually get through those games. So that I can do those streams, because doing them solo is too taxing on my voice. Because I also do like voice acting stuff, and I'm not good at voice acting, so I don't know how to do it without fucking up my voice.
"俺が仕事を終わらせるまでタタリにはやられん。俺には一家を背負った使命のあるし、それができるとは過疎町だけたい。
わかりました。あなた方の熱意には感服いたしましたわ。
And there we go. 3 mascots in.
ついに企業マスコットの仕事をいただけるなんて、過疎町の歴史を世に広めて、誰もがこの町を誇りに思えるようにしてみせますわ。
You know, maybe this game doesn't have nearly as many checks as I think. Still has a lot. Like, you could have checks be so much for this game that I think it could still work really well as a Archipelago, and I would love to see that. But I also just am not modding savvy. Oh, right, I remember getting in There's a Pain. We'll deal with that later. Bum bum. Well, you know, maybe you make it so that consumable item... No, this game actually would have a decent chunk of them. I keep thinking on it. And I'll eventually figure out... See, at some point we will be able to get in there, but we don't have the cannon yet. But the cannon is actually what allows us to... Okay, well, there's a fox here, so we gotta go chase down the fox spirit. Because again, we are trying to find... Oh god, why did it not let me turn? But we want the cannon, because the cannon unlocks a lot of things for us. Oh, did that not count as catching it? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so bad at this turn. It's been a... It's gonna take me a bit to get back into how the game handles. 1 second. Options. I had changed the field of view because usually I like more field of view, but I think I actually am wanting it to be less. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Normally in games I prefer a higher field of view, but I feel like this one works better without the huge field of view. Maybe I should make it a little better, like a little lighter, but not too much. Oh, excuse me. So what did we get for our new upgrade? Is this the cannon? We can pick up trash. Okay. Yeah, so now we can run over trash bags. No, wait. Yeah, the trash bags could be... No, this game would have a lot of checks. I stand by my initial statement. Okay, we're gonna increase the field of view, but not nearly as much as we did. Let's try 100. That's better. That feels better. It's just enough. Oh. Did not see that there. Okay, but now we need to go find Captain Sign. Okay, I remember how to get there, actually. We need to go up. Just once we can turn around this fence... Yep, this is how we get there. Oh, I missed grabbing these coins. Oh, we got jobs, so let's go into there. And we send Tofu out, and she will earn us some money. And I present to you Captain Sign, who is a common rider. Which I love me some common rider. The hero of road safety. Look both ways. It's so much fun. It's so silly and I love it. Just wait until we meet Mama. She's a great character.
できるだけ多くの人に尋ねてみたらどうかな。我々の仲間は常に増え続けているからね。残念ながらこの町でコスチュームを着たヒーローは私ぐらいなんだ。何しろ小さい町だからそういう格好にはあまり需要がなくてね。でもコスチュームヒーローの何人かはヒーローカードを街中に残してくれているから、君はそれを見つけることができるよ。私も購入可能なカードを何枚か持っているしね。もしカードを見つけられればマスコットが悲劇に見舞われた時きっと助けてくれるだろう。ところでヒーローの
Yep, leveling up heroes. I know about this. So essentially, anytime you find a duplicate, it's a good thing actually, because it makes cards more powerful while not making them, you know, repetitive in your deck.
さて、他に要件はあるかい？何か助けを必要としているのかい？
So, as you can see, there is a lot of things for sale. Oh, they added some stuff since I played too. But before we buy any of those, these two we have to buy because they are quest items and they will lock us if we don't do it. Okay, and we have officially spent basically all our money. And basically they're like, hey, you can buy these items. They have a chance where you won't even have to do anything. But yeah, this game is great. I love how the completion works on it. Because it doesn't show you where everything is right away. It shows you like the big things on the map. But when you hit a certain percentage of completion on things such as the posters, they'll start showing up on your map so you can just track them down. I think it's every 5 stamps you get a upgrade of some kind. And the reason I love that it does the showing you completion things the way it does is very simple. Because it's just that it's effective, you know?
Hi. 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 Huh? Hi.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I understand. So, you see these green, those are like either draw cards or get an extra action. So anytime those are in the hand, you just play the ones that give you free actions because it is very helpful. But yeah, look at that. We got some money again. Oh. Have some mascots down there out doing jobs. We should do a little get together at the agency to welcome in. Okay, it's just the story. Hey, we're gonna go talk to everybody. But we're gonna worry about these. Yeah, so some things will be useful later. So as you progress through the game, you unlock more things you can do. Oh. And one of them is, and they have perks such as passive income that isn't tied to like just having to send people out on missions. But yeah, we go talk to Endo. We get more jobs. He gives us a hero card if we talk to him.
まだ何か用があるんですかね。おお。おお、まだ何か用があるんですかね。
Yay! And now... But now they essentially, we get a bunch of shops opening now. Which means that we can now just make... We have now a bunch of jobs we can do. Then he has a town quest. Da-da-da. But yeah. But we now have a lot of jobs we can send people out on. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give you the item. I'm not too caring about the items. And you only send people out if they have, like, that matching symbol, because if they don't, you don't get the money. Or as much money, because you get a bonus. I feel like it's pretty simple to explain that we want as much as possible. Okay, we're gonna go... I think this is the Mama quest? But hey, we found our first upgrade for the home. Essentially, we take this... But they essentially allow us to upgrade the place, which allows us to earn some more stuff. You know, every upgrade is in some way going to make it so we get more stuff. Upgrades give you more things. The more things you have, the more things you can get, yada yada. It's a collectathon. Like, this is an old school collectathon, which we don't get to do often. We might actually be at a point now where we're able to constantly do really good on these because we just keep finding cards that have high reusability. But yeah, we're also now starting to get money, which is useful. Oh. I'm really sorry for taking your time, but I wanted to ask a question. They said you should have company branding. Do we have any? But yeah, now we have branding as an upgrade, which gets us more stuff, you know. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That's the name of collectathons. Well, this is a collectathon that also takes the best parts of open world games instead of the bad parts. Because there are, you know. But hey, it's time to meet probably the best character in the game. Maybe. She's a really cool character. She's just also clearly into kink.
ミチってそういうやつなんだよ。いつも仏頂面で何考えてんのかわかんないのさ。
はじめまして。このバーのママよ。よろしくね。
Buy a drink or get out. Oh no, it's a he, it's not a she. Okay. Got it. Pronouns were wrong in my brain.
俺の名前は道真。みんなは道って呼びます。一応、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの所長場やらせてもらっております。
あれ？営業再開を許可してくれたの？
おじさん？
Also, he's related to the mayor.
そう。私、あの憎ったらしい町長の甥っ子なの。仲は良くないわ。隠すつもりもないけどね。
なんでですか？
あの人は冷たくて腐りきっているわ。お金しか愛していない。
あの人は町長になってどれくらいなんです？
昭和の終わり頃からずっとよ。あの人の父親、つまり私の祖父も町長でね。
I really need to split up the new model art I've done, because hopefully in the next month or two I'll be able to commission somebody to rig it. And I really want to do the first model where I've drawn it and have an idea of how to draw models more effectively.
観光客を増やすためにもらう予算なの。でも、私たちはそんなもの一銭たりとも拝んでいないわ。そういえば、福岡から新しく検事が来て、おじさんを調べるなんて噂も聞いたわね。とにかく、交付金はどっかに消えたのよ。その検事だかなんだかが、どうなったか突き止めてくれるといいんだけど。
I do kind of wish this game had an English dub. Just because me personally would find it easier for streaming, but alas. I mean, the voice acting is amazing, though. It's just, you know, I'm not Japanese speaking. I mean, I understand a few words and some of the sentences. I can read some of it.
すぐに依頼を出すわね。
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
But let's go. We now have a new job.
ところでバーのおつまみが余っているの。マスコットのお助け坊や、何か助けがいるのかしら。
And Mama-san gets to become one of our... But, yeah. The hero cards are very useful.
坊や、何か助けがいるのかしら。
Because as a first level card, this is powerful. Only 2 things that aren't the double digits, and it's essentially a free card because it gives back the action you use. Now, yeah, I was right. You have some hero cards that we're gonna buy because they're useful. These ones, especially because you can easily upgrade them early on. Just because... But it's very useful. Anyway, we do not have the mascots needed. Yay, cleaning the shrine. We get more boosts. Oh, God. This game is really... It really does the ADHD stuff. Like what feels good for ADHD brains well. I need to see if there's at least modding for this game. Because if there's some modding for the game, maybe I can figure out some actual stuff on how to make it an archipelago. Because I am a part of that server, I could probably go in and be like, hey, I want to do this thing. Can I get some help or some pointers? Because it's my first time doing anything like this.
あれくらいなんともなか。もっとひどい修羅場を収めたこともあるぞ。
ところで所長、何か言いたいことあったんじゃないの？
ああ。事務所を代表してみんなに歓迎の気持ちを伝えたかったとさ。仕事もいくつかこなしたし、状況も良くなってきよる。みんな頑張ってくれて、そして夢を信じてくれてありがとう。
僕らを信じてくれてありがとうございます。この町で仕事がもらえるなんて思ってもいませんでした。
Oh, excuse me.
マジにここでやってくつもりっすか？過疎町でお金を稼ぐのってすんごく大変っすよ。
俺には選択肢がなか。
なんでここを再開したとろ？君は死んだことになってるって聞いたとろよ。
そん通りさ。一家ば失望させ大金を失った。だから俺が借金を返済できるようこの忍びを俺に任せてくれとる。
ならお金を稼いだら出ていくつもりとろか？おいらたち大した能力もないマスコットの集団で人気なんかでっこないとろよ。
俺はお前らに約束しよう。お前らが誰であろうが何ができようがこの事務所に居場所を作り続けるってな。それに俺は約束を守り続けるし放り投げて逃げることもせん。お前らが信用してくれとるんならそのために生きよう。
間と一緒に何かを作り上げられるのはこだけなんです。
今が楽しいならここをずっと続けたっていいんじゃないですか。
所長、おいらは信頼するとろ。こんな感じに希望を持てたのは初めてなんとろよ。
所長、質問っす。過疎町のヤクザを殺すっていうタタリは怖くないっすか。タタリのせいで体を蝕まれて病気にかかり何年も苦しんだり明日ぽっくりいったりもするって噂っすよ。
タタリのせいで仕事場辞めるわけにはいかん。俺たちの未来のためこの身を捧げるつもりだい。
精神論はもういいだろ。さあ、料理が冷めちまうよ。ありがとうございます、所長。
But yeah, so we have jobs, no people available to send right now, though. Upgrades cost money, which we don't have a lot, but we can do branding improvement, which will give us, you know, some boosts. See, we have signs. We're no longer just a building. But yeah, we can't afford any more upgrades. But now I'm going to show you the weird dreams that happen. Or at least one of them. I don't think this one's a weird dream, actually. Soul is soul in exchange for the strength to enact revenge on everyone. Need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those were my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there in the boss now. Needs it. Got it. But some weird stuff happens in some of these dreams. Or these interactions. Pinky has some daddy issues, in case you didn't know. With the broom anyway. The boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought she gives better presents. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now, as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then. And we get all of the trash gone, and Pinky got more powerful. Yep, here we go. Here we go. The weird things are finally happening. I fucking love the Kamen Rider character, Captain Sign. He's so fun. But yeah, I love how just weird things happen in this game. And they're just played so seriously instead of being like, haha, this is a joke.
やることの多すぎやろ。
でもいい感じ。こ うして形になってくると、うちらのビジネスが動き出してるって気がするもん。あんたのケバい入れ墨みたいな梅の花もよくなくない？あんたが仏頂面な分、そこにあんたらしさをちびっと入れてみたんだよ。まさか僕の提案を採用してくれるなんて考えてもいませんでした。最高のブランディングです。大げさすぎるな、涙くんってばさ。所長はあんたを気に入ったみたいだよ。
提案ありがとうな、豆腐。経営はこれが初めてやし、これからもいろいろ教えてくれ。
力になれて本当に嬉しいです。
当たり前たい。仕事はみんなでするもんやけん。
はいはい。
Maybe I should do an open Discord call next tomorrow.
やることあるんだからね。おやつも食べなきゃだし。
But yeah. And now we can just
アドバイスとかなんか手伝おうか。
let's just get new things
なんか手伝おうか。
on our map. I'm probably streaming this tomorrow. It just feels like this is a good game that have people in the call just kind of hanging out, talking.
なんか手伝おうか。
I just really enjoy this game, and I thought it would be a fun playthrough because I know that chat loves weird games or games that make me mad. I know for a fact people love games that make me mad because they like seeing me go on rants. They also really like it when I do games that give me an excuse to talk about storytelling. I know Airport in particular really likes talking about storytelling, so those are, if I were to make a guess, those would be her favorite streams, is when we're doing storytelling stuff. Which, don't worry, I do at some point intend to do a stream where we talk about cyberpunk as a genre. It's just that I kind of want some time to really think on it, because... oh my god. Oh, what the? You got bills to pay. Every night bills to be paid. You think water payments, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so yeah, I forgot about this. Well, now I have to figure out where the fuck the fox went, because I kind of lost it. Oh my god, there's a lot of things. I'm just trying to grab... I haven't done this job before, so... I'm gonna send tofu on it first. I mean, Airport, you should... honestly, if you want to talk about your Blorbos, you could just get like a... just like open up a Blue Sky account that is just a place for you to talk about your Blorbos.
Hi. Hi.
I'm not sure if that would really fill the urge, but maybe it would. It would also be a way that you could kind of keep things in mind about all of the different things. I don't know. Something to consider. Okay, I see the trail. So I've just got to learn the path that this box takes, essentially. Oh, we're gonna send Tofu help. It gets back in action. It's a use immediately. Oh. We're drawing shit cards, though, on what we need. Oh, we got it. We at least had our Jose card, and Jose is very useful for tech things, so... Okay, there's the trail. Okay, let's follow that damn trail. Oops. Oh, sorry, buddy. Had to be done. I mean, also, there is the lore dump section of the Discord that I know you use frequently. You're welcome to use that more often. I usually do read the things you post. I just don't always respond to them because I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. I don't know what to add to this. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. I had that if I didn't tip over. Damn it. There we go. Is this the canon? Oh, okay. So this one just increases our fan growth, I imagine. Yep, it increases our popularity bonus. Which, I mean, is something we want. I mean, that is a choice. I don't write that way myself, but that's because I, unfortunately, am aware that I am just a very serious person when I write. And when I make things in general, honestly. Excuse me. And we cleaned a shrine, which gave us more reward money. Let's go. God, I do want this to be an archipelago so badly. As I nearly drive off the cliff just to hit that one thing. For an actual play, with how I'm playing it, let me check. I played before today. I had about 15 hours, so you know, first time playthrough is about 15 hours. So, you know, not an ungodly length, but not a short length either. You know, I don't think it would be at all a Burger King. As long as you have one mascot, you can get money. And a lot of the checks are just walking around the game, finding things. So as long as you, like, make it so that you have to be guaranteed a mascot at the beginning of the game, then I don't think you would get BK'd often, if at all. Just on account of a lot of checks are just driving around and doing things. Because, like, all you need to do a shrine check is get to a shrine. You know, even if you didn't have mascots, you could probably do a good chunk of this game. But I think if you were to make this an archipelago, you would have to have an option where you could skip past the, what's it called? Where you skip past the opening of the game, so you have one mascot kind of thing. So, I mean, as long as you do it right, I don't think you would... You would just have so many things you could do in the game for checks that I just don't feel like you would run out of things to do. Because, I mean, the only thing you need is a mascot and you can basically do everything. You can earn money, and then, like, you can just... You find one of the vending machines that has something you need. Oh my god, why did I do it that way? Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. I mean, that's bound to happen. Yeah, so essentially, we can't do anything until we give a bonus. Which... Do we have money? Available funds. Let's just do the basic bonus. What does LS mean? I can't remember. Oh my god, grab the thing. Yeah, exactly. For the longest time, I didn't know how ennui was spelled, so I'd see it in games. Knowing what ennui is, and just be like, oh, a noonie, I remember this thing. For the longest time, I didn't realize ennui was what I was reading. And then I was playing Outer Worlds. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds, the game, the Obsidian game. And that's when I kind of figured it actually out. Because it has the text, obviously, but it also has them talking, because, you know, subtitles. And a character said ennui, and I was like, that's what that word is? Or how you spell that word? I felt real dumb. That a word that I know about and use somewhat frequently, because depending on who you ask, I am pretentious. I'm not. It's just that I have a pretty big vocabulary that I use. And people think that if you use a big vocabulary, you are... you know. Which can happen if you're using words that you don't know what they mean, as if you know what you mean. Because if you're doing that, then, well, yeah, you're pretentious as fuck. I missed that barely. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. That's a different thing. Okay, never mind. I didn't... Ugh. Okay, this time we're not gonna fuck up. We're getting that bread. Oh, look, we got a cute little Shibu. I love these things. They're a cute dog. Okay, let's start off with any use and get free turn cards. There we go. Victory. The fact that this game is something I've been strongly considering actually doing the effort to make into an archipelago, I think says a lot about how much I think it would work. I don't mod games. I don't know how to really mod games outside of just download and install mod. So, like, I have that understanding, but... Oh, by the way, we found the bear's house. There's an easier way to do this, so we're not going to crush every single sign, because that's time-consuming. But we are going to crush some signs since we're here. Woo! Okay, found the road. Like, especially if early on somebody were to send you the glide ability, you'd be able to do so much in this game just from the get-go on collection. I mean, boat would also be really powerful, actually. But if somebody sends you cannon, then you've got some great shit going on. Because the cannon would open up a lot of simpler checks and some of the harder checks. And run over those trash cans. Okay, there's the farm we were looking for. We need more mascots. Obviously. Okay, 5. Am I remembering right that this gives us stuff? I was wrong. Okay, but hey, we got a new little friend.
ああ、ピンキー。おお、そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
よろしくな。俺はミチバイ。
自分、イチゴラブと申します。
I love this cute little guy. Ichigo Love. No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear floof.
こんなおっさん声は予想外だったんじゃないですかな。はじめまして。
My water's empty, so I'm filling it back up.
神様は自分を戦車みたいに作ったくせにピンクに塗って甘々のチョコレートをかけたんですよ。
イチゴは生まれつき可愛いって。女の子は犬も大好きだしね。
ありがとう、マイフレンド。それで今日は何のご用ですかな。多分他の可愛いマスコットを紹介してほしいと来たんでしょうな。残念ながらチョコレートモデル時代のマスコット仲間たちとはあまり連絡を取っていないんですよ。今は自分とかき氷がいるだけで、あとはイチゴがなっているだけですな。はあ、それでそちらの仕事は順調なんですかね。
I mean, I also would have to figure out how to program a YAML if I were going to make the promised mascot agency into an archipelago. Because you also have to make it work through app worlds, or AP worlds. I feel like you could set it so that there are different win cons, where you have beat the game, obviously, 100% the game, a nightmare but doable. Just because of how checks would be a part of that completionist, so you literally would be unable to beat your game until everybody beat their game. So I don't think that's what you would want as an option, really. Like, I saw somebody in the Balatro AP server who had set their goal as a win con to win a run with every single Joker. Which I feel like I don't need a... you know, that is true. You could do it so that it's instead 100% the collection stuff, so it's like, find all the shrines. You know, I think there is, like, you get a check, or you would get an item after you... Got it. Yeah, so that probably would be the best way to set it up. Because honestly, the checks aren't that hard. So you could do it. You could make it so that an ending is you just need to unlock every single mascot. Which I'm going to tell you would be actually very hard. Depending on RNG, obviously. Because one of the mascots you can't get until you beat the game.
遠藤会長にも重い腰を上げてもらいませんとね。自分も以前交付金を受けるように提案したんですよ。
There we go. Oh, ads are going? You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have a bad bladder and I need to pee. And part of the reason I'm talking about archipelagos for those who don't have context, I am running an archipelago, a small one, just testing it out essentially with friends for stream. And I think we have 10-ish games total that I'm aware of are going to be a part of it. So I have 3. Airport has 2, so that's 5. Serial has 1. Alistair has 1. So 7 games for sure. But there could be more. I just haven't seen them yet.
あの時動いていれば、過疎町が未来型農業の先駆けとして有名になれたはずなのに、結局どうにもなりませんでしたな。あの男には度胸がありませんよ。
Honestly, that's fair. I don't think... I feel like 100% completion would be a game, like a thing you do purely for like masochism.
ねえ、何年か前に農家から買ったんですよ。隠居して老後の資金にするということだったんで、安く譲ってくれましたな。
売れ行きはどうね。
よくはありませんな。果物は立派に育つんですが、地元じゃ高級品を買う余裕がないようでしてね。以前は観光客がトラック1台分は積みに来てくれたもんですが、最近じゃ観光鳥が鳴いていますわ。今は町から一番近い道の駅に出荷していますが、まあ1日がかりですな。
それならマスコットの仕事をもう一度やってみんか。俺らは観光客を町に呼び戻したいんよ。お前
なんでよそから来たヤクザモンがここでマスコットを集めているんですかね。町長は認めているんですか。
But for those who are curious, the games I'm playing are going to be Time Spinner, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and Celeste.
そがんことは絶対にせん。約束する。俺らは同じ目標のあるやろ。過疎町を元気にして。
でもってそこで生まれる利益から分け前をたんまりいただくんだ。 この男有言実行だよ。マスコット事務所の許可も取り戻してくれたしさ。
That, you know, that is fair.
理由は町長を失脚させて
Because
遊ぼうくりって感じかな。
don't you have 2 games that you can get BK'd in easily? Because I know Super Metroid can BK you if you're not going to do... Yeah. XCOM is too much of a time eater off of what you were telling me. I think that could be a fun set of like a fun archipelago, but you need to be able to dedicate like 2 minimum days, probably more, just to doing that one game.
俺からヤクザモンの過去は消せんけど、ただのビジネスマンとして生きるつもりたい。それに
And I'm
この事務所と笠町場
yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, that's even if you do it in 5-hour chunks, that's still 3 days.
俺の過去ば無視して
And that's
一緒
assuming
に働いてくれ
that you are hitting the estimate and not going long, because RNG could fuck you over for a long
こ
time.
の仕事を軌道に乗せるために精一杯やってきたんです。役
本というもんは表紙で中身を決めつけるべきじゃなかでしょう。いちご
そうですよね。あなた。でも、しおりとかピンキーとか自分のとこの商品に
Yeah, probably. I mean, no, I haven't fucked with it in time. I remember somebody getting BK'd with that hard, though.
ピンキーと一緒なら、まあ話は聞きますよ。で、金額的な条件はどんなもんなんでしょうね。
Yeah, 100% is checks without anything. Sonic is missing. Oh, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, that's a decent amount of checks early on. Let's go.
うまくいきそうな気がしますな。全力を尽くしますよ。自分とこのイチゴを全世界に知ってもらいたいですからね。
Okay, let's go to jobs before I forget. But see how on the left it has the percentages of smash the old order, clear to sin, open the old path, cleaning up Kasomachi, and clearing the shrines. Like, those are what the secondary completionist kind of achievements are. Okay, well, this one we have to do because it pays well. Well, it pays the best of the ones that we have. But yeah, with that, we have quite a few jobs in the queue, which will start earning us the most important thing right now, money. Okay, clean a shrine up. Have they made Slay the Spire 2 into an AP yet? Because I imagine they would... I imagine that it can't be a good one to use for right now because it's still getting updates. Like, I would say... I personally wouldn't touch that until a 1.0. Just because... You know, it doesn't have everything. But I know Slay the Spire 1 is an option. So, just more Metroid. I mean, Metroid Fusion's great. Like, an archipelago, because I want to start doing archipelago, like, themed ones. And one of the ones I want to do... Fair enough. One of the ones I want to do is just everybody plays Dark Souls 3 together. XCOM 2, everyone plays that together would also go hard, but that would be a time investment. Dun, dun. Okay, well, you... And victory. Yay. Okay, we've got a good chunk of money, but we have to worry about bills in-game coming out. So we probably don't have as big of a check of, you know. Because you leave these doing the same thing where they pay out money. Like, that's just how you would want to do it. And victory. Gotta love that money. That shmoney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I get myself stuck? Oh, right, I still need to help you. Oh, never mind. Oh, good, there's a respawn button. They have a way to deal with being stuck. Let's go. Here we go. Another shrine. Getting us some more stuff. Yeah, shrines are definitely the easier one to upgrade. What did we find? Oh, we found the little cat. Oh, cool. It doesn't let me do that until I start the quest line. Got it. I mean, it makes sense, but also rough. And more stamps. Oh wow, there's literally 2 stamp rallies right next to each other. Ooh. Oh, we got that one for free. Let's go. Please be what I want. It is. Yay. We now have the ability you want. Okay, so yeah, we got... Oh, yeah. Now we can start really doing stuff. Okay, love a more powerful version of a card. Always love to see that kind of stuff. Oh, well, I need to go down there. And since I'm right here... I mean, with how much I love Captain Sign, because he's a fun character, I have to wear the... or paint the nail to be... you know... Ooh, let's see what we've got here. Ooh, these are all hero cards. Got it. Because these were definitely added in an update. Because, well, I haven't seen them before. And now, we get to talk to Pinky's grandma.
ピンキー、美恵子ばあちゃんに会いに来たとね。
おばあちゃん、こいつが新しい所長のミチだよ。
よろぴく。
If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers.
お会いできて嬉しかです。
やっと始末屋に会えたなんて、ほんと信じられん。
失礼ですが、どうやってその通り名を知ったとですか？
道座ね。あんたんことは全部知っとっとよ。あたしの名前は鈴木って言うと。でもソイは旧姓でね。前は島津やったとさ。
まさか。
あたしはね、あんたの一家の初代の組長と結婚してたのさ。昔はあんたと同じ世界にいたけど、旦那の脳なってからはやめちまってね。あんたの組長とあたしってね、今でも仲良しなんよ。
I forgot how silly the mascot Don Key looks with a pompadour. It's very fun.
私はもう一家の厄介事には関わりとうなかけど、組長は私の義理の娘やけん。今でも連絡取っとったよ。反社組織の女組長ってのは辛いもんやからね。息子があの子を後継者に指名した時なんかものすごい騒動やった。中村連合のほとんどがあんこを下ろしたがっとったけど、今や一番力のある組長になっちまったんだから、今でもたくさん話しとったよ。あんたば今町に送った時なんか死なすかもしれんって心の底から悲しんどったね。
そんなことまで聞いたとですか。
あんたが取引でありえん決断ばした話とか、それであんたを死んだことにしたっちゅう話とか、巨額の借金を背負わせた話とか、いろいろ言っとったよ。島津一家は金より人を大事にするのが流儀やから。あんこがあんたをまっとうに育ててくれて、私は嬉しかんよ。
失礼しました。まさかあなたが過疎町にいらっしゃったとは。
あたいのおばあちゃんめっちゃかっこいいだろ。
すいません、まだ現実がうまく飲み込めとりません。
いっつもこんなに堅苦しかと。
いっつもこうやってイライラさせてくるからあたいが鍛え直してやってんだ。
ま、事務所の再開おめでとうさ。あんたたちが誇らしかよ。あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。カフェにはそんなお客さんおらんけど、あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
I have to say the
ありがとうございます。
design on her blazer is not like jarringly too much.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おう。イエイ。三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おう。
Yay, we have a new shop. And again, the shops are how you find these cards. Struggling to think of a menu item. Okay, if you tell your grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them, and you. Okay. Oh, you know what? Tofu's the only one who could do this. We don't get the bonus for having somebody who's good at the job, but... it has gold, so it makes me think there was a thing to check. Yep, town quest. That's another thing. Doing her things give you items. And naturally make her card more useful. Oh, business picked up. Yeah, these are really good items too that they're just giving us for free. Okay, Pinky, any...
とかなんか手伝おうか。なんか手伝おうか。なんか手伝おうか。なんか手伝おうか。
There. Again, I like to get as many... Or I love that we have the launcher. My brain just fully went dead for a moment there. Well, not dead, but it just stalled out. But yeah. The launcher is, as has been seen, a really good item because you can send it to collect large chunks of the the unlocks. And there we go. Completed that quest. Which means we get money. And we got a lot of mascots in need of just help right now, which will give us a bunch of money. Let's go. And there we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, we do have to pay a bonus, though, so it's a good thing we got a bunch of money. Let's go. Again, use people who are just free cards. So that you can just, you know. There's definitely a mod they could make that makes it so you can skip a lot of the cutscenes there. Like, that would be something you would consider for the archipelago. That said, this game can't really have Deathlink. And I'm not sure how Deathlink would work in this game. Just on account of how do you Deathlink a game like this? Because there's not really death. Yeah. I love the launcher. It makes so many of these checks so much easier. But let's send you out. I'm pretty sure the collectible is up on that building, which means that we can't get it until we unlock the, what's it called? Glide. And this one gave us stamina refill boost. Let's go. That's something very useful. Oh yeah, more powerful hero card. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let's go. So we find this. So that means that when we do, have the quest that will let us deal with that stuff, we'll have a head start. Which means we'll get bonus items and the like. No. Lance upgrade. Yeah. When we go back to the agency, we can put in some upgrades that will help us tremendously. Oh, excuse me. Oh, is this another one of the cats? Yeah. This is like the one quest that you don't get automatically filling out for you, which is rough. Oh, I remember you. You're a really cool character, actually. A Gyaru farmhand. I love it. Peaches Morita. Please subscribe to Momo Vision.
って配信でコラボしたいな。モモビジョンって過疎町の素敵な農産物を宣伝するチャンネルだからね。モモアーミーのみんな、いいわー、ポットくんさん、うるちゃん感謝でーす。町の田んぼ全部うちのものなんだ。どこのうちも農家辞めちゃったからパパピーチが買い占めたの。で今は
Rice farming, my understanding, is a very difficult thing to do.
覚えることもたくさんだし、すっごくいろんなことやんなきゃなんないの。だから田植えがちょっとぐらい曲がっちゃっててもまあ勘弁だよね。モモアーミーのみんなも応援してくれてるからさっさと片付けちゃわないとね。
ピンキー、久方ぶりやな。
パパピーチ。
お連れさんは誰ね。
Makoto Morita, also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't. That's fair.
こいつはスタジオに出せないから後で紹介するね。
ママが入院してるからパパの手伝いをうちがしてるんだよ。うちもう戻んなきゃ。ねえ、もしマスコットとコラボするときはお願いしてもいい？この町の美味しいものをガンガン宣伝したいから可愛い子を何人か所属させといてね。
合ってんね。
またんね。おいはこん人と話さんといけん。
いいよ。ねえピンキー、どうやって自撮り配信するか見せてあげよっか。
見たい見たい。
Let's go.
すみません。俺の名前はミキと言います。ピンキーと一緒にプロミスマスコットエージェンシーというのをやっておりまして。
あんたらんこと連中にはずっとひどい目にあっとるけん。これ以上残しとうなか。
Oh, sorry.
おいたちのことはほっといてくれんね。
Maybe I'm getting sick and don't realize it.
俺のような人間を相手に
It's hard to tell.
不安を感じるのは理解しております。
おいたちはこれ以上の騒動は起こってほしゅう中だけだい。こん町には何も残っとらん。たたりがあんたの命を狙っとるペやけん。もう面倒は起こさんでくれろ。
理解しております。俺はただマスコット事務所のビジネスをするだけです。
そういけんなんね。あんたの言葉は信じてやるけど、町を傷つけたらこっから追い出してやっぞ。
もちろんです。俺たちはマスコット事務所の見込み客を探しているところなので。
ここらじゃ金。
俺たちはそんな現状を変えてこの町に観光客を呼び戻したいと考えております。
駅で森のおっさんと話したと？
まだですか。ではその方に会ってきますね。
あんたの言葉を信じよう。若いもんに任せる。
Let's go.
モモビジョンのチャンネル登録忘れんなよ。毎日ライブ配信してるからさ。モモアーミーがいつでも力になるよ。
Yay, new job. And now we have Peaches as a card. And let's see. We can get one of these. Because I already have this one. That's the one that won out because they'll get upgraded. And so we now can so she's from Tokyo. The Philippines, huh? I mean, again, it's just nice to increase things. Yay! Oh, we now have an available job. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck it. Too late now. That's the cat. I already fucking know about the cat. Oh. We got more jobs. Welcome back, airport. We finally have the launch ability. We got the launch ability. We talked to some more people. Nothing super major happened. Just some simple stuff. I keep finding new hero cards, getting jobs in game, that kind of stuff. But hey, we also gotta pick up, because we need to go talk to City Hall. But yeah, we actually have a lot of, like, quest lines we can get some stuff from. Oh, those are ghosts. They're not sins that we're trying to purge. Wait. Oh, the vending machine must be on top. We found a decent chunk of shrines. I did have the thought process on what would you even do for a deathlink on this game, and I think the answer is you can't. Like, maybe you make it so that it randomly will fail one of your mascot things if somebody sends a deathlink, but I don't really see how you would send deathlinks. I mean, how would you do a deathlink for that game also? Because it definitely, like, if it's any time a unit is killed, that would be kind of mean. Because early on, you're kind of expected to sack a unit or two. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to change the sorting so that the best paying jobs are at the top. At once. Yeah, exactly. And the secondary thing becomes a conversation. What happens when a death is sent to you? I'm gonna say those aren't necessary. Because, I mean, I guess if you were to death link from other games, it could kill a unit. But another thing comes up is, how do you do losses? That is fair. God, I hate my body. I have to pee again. Maybe. That could work. I feel like what you could do is instead it makes it so that you have to like really think on it, but you would want to have a bunch of I'd say it only targets people in the barracks unless you don't have people in the barracks. Yeah, that's the other thing. I feel like if it were a game where, like Celeste, death links in that game are set at every 5 or 10 deaths. sends a death link, so you're not sending death links every death, because Celeste is a lot like Sonic Adventure 2 in that regard. I don't know. I don't know how you would do death link without it feeling unnecessarily mean. I mean, you could make it so that any research progress you are working on gets a day added to the timer. Maybe.
所長どうしたんすか？
Okay. Yeah, but this unlocks a new ability. Or a new set of things. These just essentially get it so that you can... So now, every day, we get a lot of money, which is going to help us drastically. You're going to want to get more subcontractors, but you gotta wait to contact them. Yay. Yep, stamp rally. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Yay, her card's more powerful. But we have a lot of conversations we need to have with her right now, or through this menu. Okay, yeah, so that's what the LS means. It means you talk to them, which is something you want to do because it will help out in the long run, but we can't do anything with people on jobs. You have soldiers. You know, that would be good. You know what? I think that would be the play, is just adding a day to wounded soldier, and you could have a setting so that it's only one soldier gets affected at random, or all soldiers, you know, a way to make it harder. No, I feel like you gotta do just one random soldier. Because if you did it to all soldiers, then you run the risk of getting a full game over. Because if you don't have units to send on a mission, you're kind of fucked. I mean, I feel like you could figure it out, though. It's just that you have to be a little more creative with it than just somebody dies, somebody dies. Okay, we found another schematic. Oh, well. Okay, let's go down to City Hall, though. Because we can go talk to a character. Okay, got new subcontractor, which is what you want. I mean, I said we're gonna go there, it's just gonna not be quick on getting to where we're going. 50% cleared. Well, we haven't unlocked that part of the game yet, so when we do eventually have it, it is going to do us some good. I also want to unlock the fast travel because it's fast travel and it'll make getting around the map a lot easier. Because the map, while not big, is time consuming. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Sunflower Smith. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Ocarina of Time doesn't send, like, a lot of deaths. Because, like, I could probably do a playthrough of that myself, even though it's been a while. And, you know... Yeah, exactly. I feel like I could very effectively play through a Zelda game without sending a lot of deaths, if any. See, you also need the launcher to to break some of those things. Okay. This guy's awesome, by the way.
鹿送りってことは蝶々に好かれてないってわけね。
佐藤拓也と申します。はじめまして、ピンキーさん、菅原さん。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
This man's so cool. You just don't realize it yet.
その通りです。先ほどあなた方が町長と話しているのを聞いて少し調べさせてもらいましたが、どうやらお互いに協力できると思いますよ。
マジだったの？
私はここの生まれなんですよ。大学進学で離れて福岡で働いていましたが、両親の病気を機に戻ってきたんです。正直町の荒れた様を目の当たりにして驚きました。両親も必要な治療を受けることができず、
I forgot about that detail.
町長は犯罪まがいの手段で私欲のために公共サービスを潰したんです。町には医者もおらず。
This is how you get fast travel. I remember now. One of the items you find, you can pay this guy to unlock fast travel, essentially.
私は思っています。
町長をどうにかできんとですか。
先ほどの会議であなたは少し波風を立てましたよね。あなたが帰ってすぐ町長は誰かに電話をしていましたよ。
誰に？
そこまではわかりません。ただヤクザがタタリを気にもせずにやってきて自分を脅し始めたことをとても気にしているようでした。
あんなの脅したうちに入んないけどな。
そう言い訳していますよ。彼はキックバックの申し出にあったわけですから。
ところであんたはヤクザが町で商売を始めたというのに。
それはあなたが商売を始めたわけではありませんからね。ヤクザが開業できないなんていうのは常識中の常識です。あくまでもピンキーさんがマスコット免許を取り戻して経営者となっているわけですから、書類上はですが、あなたがなぜ突然ピンキーさんの仕事を助けることになったのか、それは知りません。ただあなたが町長と敵対する限り、私どもは味方です。
I love this man. He's so cool.
まるでギャング映画のワンシーンみたいだね。
ただヤクザに死をもたらすタタリの町にあなたが来ていることだけはいささか驚いています。
Let's go.
この町を生きては出られんやろうと。
まあもし事務所を成功させたいのであれば、町長を抑える力を持たなければなりませんね。そのための手助けはさせていただきますよ。差し当たってはこの町を活性化させて町長を怒らせてみることをお勧めします。逆活性化といえばそもそも
Let's go.
地域ビジネスと観光の活性化を目的に
Oh yeah, I did burp.
九州再生
Didn't even register it.
町が交付金を受け取ったのは2年前ですが、実際に使われ始めたのは
Yeah, you would definitely, if you're gonna archipelago this game, you would recommend people get the skip cuts or skip conversation mod, like something like that.
一体何のあったとです？
私の推測では横領ですね。でも横領だとしたらなぜ急に使われ始めたのでしょう。
バーのママさんが福岡の検事が町長を狙ってる噂を聞いたみたいなことを言ってたけど、関係あるんじゃないの？
その噂は私も耳にしました。ただ福岡は遠いですから調査も行き届かないでしょう。私の知る限り先方からの情報
That would be a funny trap check. The problem is, I think this game would already have an absurd amount of checks.
もっと差し迫った問題として
Tad traps might be an issue. I don't know how programming an archipelago works though, so maybe that would work just fine.
とにかく交付金の分配が遅すぎます。私が恐れているのは交付金の分配をちらつかせて企業からの支持を固めようとしていることなんです。
俺たちはどう立ち回ればよかとですか？
町長は町を衰退させようと目論んでいるわけですが、私は今それを防ぎたいと願う町民の皆さんと連絡を取り合っているんです。そこでマスコットが必要な案件が上がったらすぐあなたに情報を提供いたします。マスコットで
This guy's awesome. I love Mr. Sato.
それこそが この町に活気を取り戻させる鍵なのですから。
わかりました。
You could also
共に
make it so you could add checks in though to this game that every time, the first time you complete any job, it sends a check. I feel like it would be a good chunk.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
So more jobs will now show up. Let's go.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
That's true. I don't think there are... Consumables would be the only thing that could be considered a junk item in this game, though.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Yeah, exactly. It's just like items that could be junk items in this game. I don't think you would want to replace because they're consumables, and consumables are incredibly useful. Okay, haunted tunnel, lantern installation, festival area, rest stop. So fans, that one is 1 million. We do not have that. That one does give a daily income, but the only one we can afford is this. We'll wait to do those. He's also an Idol fan, which I love. I mean, you could, but if you just make it so that shops are all just like have checks. Like if you were going to do anything, maybe you do a mod that lets you put all the shop items in all shops, so it doesn't matter what shop you go to, because you have to go to certain shops to get certain items in this game. But at the same time, it's fine. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Maybe. I mean, you could also try and add... Like, there has to be a way you could do a death link, but I don't know what it would be, really. Oh, so you have to buy the new units. Got it. I mean, the other thing is, there's no guarantee I actually go through the effort of making Archipelago for this. Because, you know, I already do so much and have a limited amount of free time. It is fun to brainstorm, though. That is true. I do feel like it would... Outside of like things like Deathlink, it would be pretty easy to figure out this game. Oh my god. This shrine's a little bit of a pain to get to, but hey, we made it. It's not a pain to get to because it's hard, it's just a pain because it's a little confusing. I mean, you could make it so that a Deathlink just force respawns you. That's a way you could do it, in theory. I do like whenever we bump into stuff, Pinky just goes, ah! Yay. Life satisfaction. Okay, yeah, we need to go talk to all of them. Okay, well, let's first... You need a bonus. Bum, 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 bum. I think after I do the lifestyle improvement thing, we'll raid out to somebody. I think that's what we're gonna do today. Because it is actually longer than I normally do for a stream as is. But it's a fun game. But also I should probably, you know, eat food, that kind of stuff. No, I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm not gonna do this right now. We're just gonna... That would be miserable. Fast travel upgrade. Oh. Okay, that's what we want. Oh, I'm so glad we finally figured it out. I tried to jump the fence. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like that's an accurate assessment, airport. Do not start any jobs until they have talked. But we're gonna... First things first is fast travel. Like... Just... I am less than 1,000 off. Motherfucker. We'll speak to Tofu and then we can start sending Tofu out on missions. Definitely would have to do skip cutscene option. But yeah, this gives us, so they have more stamina, agency fan boost, so they give us a slight boost, and they gave us an item. Okay, we then talk to Kofun, which is probably supposed to be a Japanese way of saying coffin. Just like in, you know, an English word in Japanese. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, that was not a... Oh, popularity increasing. Did it punish me because I chose the wrong option, or is it just random? Ba 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 ba. I feel like there are certain things you would have to force in settings. No, it's just random. Oh. Max stamina up. Let's go. I mean, we could talk to them, but they are gone for a bit. Okay, but now... Oh, I don't know why. I just auto-click. That's why I use it. Because my brain's just like, sending it. Not even, like, really looking into why I'm sending it, just sending it. Is there loose money I can find early enough on that I can get that fast travel before we end? Because I want the fast travel. Because fast travel is incredibly useful. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of money, which is all we needed to be able to do it. Okay. Because I do feel like it's not like... It's one of those quality of life ones that are just too good. Because now, whenever we find them, we talk to them, they give us a fast travel spot. And you have to go specifically to one of them, which is a little rough, but... I mean, it makes fast travel an option, which... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. This. Save game. Empty slot. Okay, it took 18 hours and 40 minutes on my first playthrough. So, yeah. But that's, again, without skipping a bunch of stuff. And, I mean, if Kingdom Hearts 2 is an option, like, you know... I don't know. That's an Alistair game, so... Yeah, no. It would depend on all kinds of things. It's definitely a long game, Kingdom Hearts 2. So I imagine that one will be rough. I don't know what the end con is, like what items you need for it. I know the end con is beat the game. But that's most archipelagos. Is they go, hey, beat the game. Your goal is to beat the game. So, you know, they try and beat the game. Okay, I'm gonna send the red, so goodbye, everyone!